All right, welcome back to Black Lodge Trivia Night. This is Art, and we are doing some more Lord of the Rings Online book quests. So, if you remember last time, I think we ran into a little bit of an issue that we are under-leveled for the next quest. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little bit of some book quests. Not book quests, regular quests, I guess. And see if we can get something going here. Basically, these two quests here in the angle is what we're going to shoot for. So, let's take a look at the map. We got one straight down the road. We got one behind us. I don't really remember. I have a feeling this is the one straight down the road, so let's do that. We're looking at a level 36 right now. I imagine that we probably want to be level 37 when we do this here. Now let's get off the horse just in case. Now let's actually make sure we're doing the right one. Yeah, okay, maybe we need to be at the crossroads here to make it count. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I've got some blue bonus XP built up, so hopefully that'll help us get there a little quicker. Talk to Glorfindel.
How can I be of service?
Hail and well met, Black Lodge. I have come recently from the House of Elrond, and was told I may encounter you here in blah blah blah. His voice is musical, and his eyes sparkle with joy that fills your heart. It is good that you are here, as you may lighten my burdens. I'm keeping watch for the enemy along the roads surrounding Rivendell, for the benefit of our mutual friends when they choose to depart. Wink, wink. You are also making safe this road. I feel then that I need not repeat what you have already done, and may now take myself east of the Barandun. Thank you, my friend. Okay.
Will you lend me your ear?
Black Lodge, since I need not continue down the road, would you do me the favor of delivering something for me? Carry a sealed letter from Aragorn to the Rangers. Yada yada yada. Okay. Basically deliver a letter to a ranger. Okay. Kind of interesting. I'm trying out some new earphones. It's some in-ear monitors from Shure. And I was kind of curious because on camera they are very subtle. You know, they aren't wearing like big cans over your ears. Usually I would record this on stream. I'd stream this on Twitch. But I'm just not going to be able to do that with this session. I'm going to have to cobble together over certain days. It's going to be a little bit of a mess. But I wanted to get something going.
What do you need?
You tell Ivareth that the road is secure. You've encountered the Elf Lord Glorfindel. Excellent news. Okay. But what they do is they are, you know, I'm used to wearing open back headphones. And what open back headphones are really great for is not isolating your ears. So when I'm talking right now, it's basically like if you talked with your hands cupped over your ears so all you can hear is your voice inside your skull. And I'm a little nervous that this is not going to work for something where I have to talk a lot. I see a lot of people use them. Maybe I'm just wearing them wrong and I've got too much of a seal going. They're in ear, so they sort of fit tightly. I know I've seen like Vinny on Nextlander, he wears them. You know, you see some podcast video folks doing it all the time. But I don't know how they get around the... Maybe I'm just not used to it, but right now it's distracting. Like basically all I can hear is the voice inside my skull. When usually I don't really get that at all. You know, when I'm wearing the open-backed headphones, I'm getting a lot of like comfortable room ambience. I'm getting... And I was curious to try this for a couple reasons. One, because again, they're, you know, they don't have as much presence on camera. But two, comfort. The headphones are pretty comfortable, but if you're wearing them for 2 hours and it's hot and your air conditioner is barely keeping up with the 100-degree heat, you know, I was trying to think, oh, maybe this would be a little more comfortable. Most comfortable pair of headphones I think I've ever personally worn, and not that I've worn many, but they were from SteelSeries. Let's grab these just to... And they were wireless, sort of Bluetooth. You know, I need 3 more. Headphones that had sort of like a... There's probably a name for it, like a secondary strap underneath the actual part that goes over your head. Like, so there was elastic underneath the main headband. And that kept it pretty comfortable. The ones I have now, they just sort of sit right on your head, but they're not wireless, which I kind of like. So yeah, I wonder if like folks just get used to it, or they just sort of make sure it's not sealed quite so tight. And I will say, like, the game sound is pretty nice. It's supposed to be like pretty neutral. Just have to make sure to keep it turned way down, because it's, you know, right in my ear hole. So yeah, again, I think what we're trying to do is we're trying to get to level 37. Then go talk to Elrond in Rivendell, and I think that's going to open up questing in the Misty Mountains. I think that's maybe where the next book goes. I'm not sure. Anyway, so this... I might be able to wear these for work, where it's more about listening than talking, but not 100% sure. I wonder, it seems almost so many berries. This is excellent. That's a nice chunk. Look at that. It's probably against the point. I wonder if there would ever be like open back in ear. I know it seems stupid when I say it, but you know, you sort of get the comfort of something and the visual of something that doesn't, you know, have like huge presence over your head. The comfort, maybe, of something that doesn't have a huge presence over your head. But with the sort of audio profile open back, Not even sure how that would work, to be honest with you. I don't... Probably people who know it know this stuff are just like, sir, that doesn't make any sense. You need to step away from talking about this because it's a trash fire. Anyway, so what's been going on? We're recording. I'm recording this just after the 4th of July. Not even just after the 4th of July. A week after the 4th of July at a minimum. We had to go dark for one Friday because 4th of July was on a Thursday. That's our normal recording day. We all had plans. I know Patrick and I were actually completely out of town. I don't know if Matt was traveling, but we all had plans, so we missed a week. And then I came home from my trip on a Thursday, so I missed that Thursday, but it's currently Sunday, and we're gonna... There we go. It's very chill keeping watch. What's up, brah? No, I'm just leaning back.
Greetings.
Boy there, what business have you? You tell the ranger that you're delivering a letter from Aragorn on behalf of Glorfindel. And the ranger straightens up. Okay, so maybe that's part of it. He's like, oh, sir, okay. Yes, I see, he says, taking a letter, scrutinizes it, then tucks it away, leans back against the wall and gives me a nod. Thank you, I appreciate that it is unopened. Many thanks on behalf of the Dunedain. Alright, what's, is this going to be a deed? Or did we change our reputation with the Dunedain? Or the Defenders of Angle, I guess. Well, that got us most of the way, but now we are... I know this isn't helping anything. Still really want to see what's over in Swanfleet. So, looking close, this looks like it's a steep hillside along the river. Not quite sure exactly how to get there, or if it's meant to be accessed from there to here. I'm just really curious. Just, you know, I know this is a new starting area. Thanks to the people that jumped on our last stream. I appreciate it. I mean, definitely seems like you can get there from Region. Again, I'm not sure how to say that, but... I was trying to get there on the last stream just to mess around, but didn't have much luck. Not sure if I actually took a look at what was up here. Was it part of a quest? Defeat half-orcs in Thelgarth. Okay. Let's see. Assuming... Yeah. Okay, let's start taking care of business. What do we got? Did I not take the quest?
Would you do something for me?
Now let's take care of business. Anyway, the whole thing with headphones, I'm trying them out now because I was thinking about using them for real. in tonight's recording, but I wanted to give it a quick test to see what it was like when I actually talked with my ears plugged. My fear is that if I talk and somebody else is talking at the same time, I won't catch what they say because my voice is so prominent in my skull. That it'll completely drown out. But again, like I said, I watch like people wear them on streams and when they're talking to other people. Better get some healing going just to... Okay, here we go. See if I can get anything going on him. He's purple. A little bit of lag. Bleed going, but still more lag. It's not the guy I want to have lag against. I guess it's going well. Okay. Okay, so it looks like Angle Ruffians are obviously not half-orcs. There's a bit of an alliance going on, I guess, between half-orcs and local ne'er-do-wells. I gotta go through to get them. I was about to say, like, you know, having like a rhythm-based attack set up like a warden, the lag really throws me off, but I imagine for anybody who's got like a rotation going, class doesn't matter. I'm sure they're all impacted when you start getting... Stack some bleeds. And we're out. You know, I've said before, like, it's stupid to do all this stuff, but part of me is just kind of curious to learn how this stuff works. And so, you know, I saw other people using these kind of in-ear... That's not good. Monitors, and I was just kind of curious what the effect was when you actually put it into practice. Wow, again, there we go. Double bleed. I imagine he's going to just tell me to turn around and go back in. No, I guess not. Okay. We are on the brink. I'm going to Thelma and Louise it, I think, through the ruins and see if I can come out the other side and make a jump for it. I don't know, it seems like it's blocked. Alright. What do you think? Can I make it? Oh. Whoa. Interesting. Look at that. What do you think? Can I make this? I don't even think it's going to get me where I want to go, but get to hear my legs break over and over at least. Maybe I can cut over here and get up. Oh, it's cool over there. What is, That's got a little Region Swan Fleet. There we go, we did it. I was going to say the ruins sort of reminded me a little bit of what I would see in the... Everything's grayed out, which means that they're way too low level. Oh, Tharbad. Can you get to Tharbad? Now again, half of my Middle-earth business is the Iron Crown Enterprise Middle-earth role-playing, MERP, an 80s RPG, tabletop RPG. And one of the cooler books, oops, I probably should stop auto-running, was Tharbad. A really great... I want to head east. A really great resource. Really cool place to adventure. All of it was just really good. I guess I'm trying to go way over there. All right, but this might not work, but... Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to unlock a single stable for fast travel back. It's interesting, Not sure what's going on here. Somehow this doesn't look great. I don't know if it's because they're overdoing it with the colors, but something about it seems... The trees seem off somehow. There's too many reeds. I don't know if it's because it's a new area and they overdid it, but something's not quite clicking for me visually. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Let's gonna go to Evandim. Because I think I basically need to kill 2 things. I don't know if there's any quests here that I'm not. Yeah, something about that forest. Like this one, probably the trees are similarly... Well, maybe not. There's just something about that forest seemed off. See how many of these it takes to... Not quite there. Oh, so close if you look. Nope. Surely this wary tomb robber. No. Surely this even-leveled white-maned scavenger. There we go. Ding. Level 37. Let's get back. Get our way over to Rivendell and Elrond. I don't think I... The reality is it doesn't matter if you wear headphones or not. I was just kind of curious to see if these in-ear ones had any value. And I think I'm going to lean toward no in terms of what I'm hearing and what I'll be hearing in our sessions. I think the stable's over here.
What can I do for you?
All right, let's go to West Free.
can I be of service? What do you need?
Wonder if you can get... I don't recall the name of the new area, but I wonder if you could get there from somewhere like here. Still taken by Graxier, even though the new area didn't blow me away. Man, some chunk going on.
How may I be of service to you?
Okay. Oh, I can pop that on now. Let's see, what's this? Medium armor. Medium 42. Let's see, 176 compared to 176. Oh, they're the same. Okay. It's heavy, I'll never wear it. Again, I apologize if there's a way to click multiple. Here we go. Book 5, Chapter 1, Into the Misty Mountains. I think I already did this Chapter 1 of the...
Days are coming.
Yeah.
A strange fate brings you hither.
I fear that while the Nazgul you drove off has fled the Troll Shahs, his schemes to assault he still schemes to assault Rivendell. To the north and east of Rivendell, there are goblins and worse that he might bend to his will and use against us. I would ask that you continue in your pursuit of the Nazgul and travel into the Misty Mountains. There you may seek the aid of Gloin, who has established a camp at the end of the pass out of Rivendell that leads to the Misty Mountains. Go now, for not only the safety of Rivendell is at stake, all of Middle-earth depends on your actions. We're in, baby, finally. Now, the Misty Mountains itself is not... I don't think it's usually a place I spend a ton of time questing on its own, although I feel like there are some kind of cool areas. I gotta know. I see a... Is there a, Loremaster Mariner rune... Is there a warden? Burglar. I just don't know what they do anymore, what the trainers do. Oh well, whatever. Okay, so let's see. What I think I can do is I can go to the stables and... Thought I unlocked a fast travel up to Gloin, so let's see if that saves any time. Okay, so this is interesting. I was just adjusting. So if I basically... I think I'm going the wrong way. If I really loosen the seal to these things, I'm losing a lot of the bass to the audio. But it doesn't... It's not like having my fingers in my ears, so I can actually talk normally. Have it sound normal when I'm talking, I guess, is the real... And I feel like I'm going the wrong way, maybe.
What do you need?
Let's see. We want to go to the Misty Mountains. Loins. There we go. Yeah, the only trick is I gotta figure out how to make sure they stay in while I'm not jamming them for a tight seal. Okay, let's find Gloin. Guess we can make this our milestone stone now. Nazgul, one of the 9 ring wraiths they spoke of at the Council of Elrond. I have not forgotten the honeyed words conveyed through one of those riders to us back the Lonely Mountains. Such poison. They wish us to betray old Bilbo Baggins to Mordor. I'll help you as best as I can. Although Dane did task me with another matter, I can share some information though. Let's see. Level 42. This could get dicey. Only in that if we're off of 5 levels, we won't get the next one, and I'm just at the beginning of 37. So you say that Elrond mentioned goblins in his direction to come here. Doesn't surprise me. I ran into some troublesome goblins up here when I crossed the Misty Mountains in Thorin's Great Quest. That time we were sorely beset by goblins. Now it does seem the foul thing is even more stirred up lately. And perhaps the rider's the cause. Let's see. Here's what needs to be done. Slay this Gurzmat, and the goblins will be in such a disarray they won't present a problem to anyone. And maybe you'll find the trail of the rider you seek. Okay. See if there's any other quests we can take while we're hanging out here. The Red Quartermaster. Interesting.
Greetings.
I don't know what that means, but okay. All right, so we've got some stuff going on. I guess we can move this up here. Let's start questing in the Misty Mountains. Hoping we can get some more side stuff going to help. You know what? Let me, I wonder if I want to cut north. What do we got? Unwitting collect relic fragments. Okay, getting some lag. Okay. Yeah, because I'm wondering if we want to actually go pass around and then down to get to those rings. Picking up a lot of murder all the wildlife quests. Not getting much of anything going there, alright. What I mean by that, just lag, is keeping me from building up some gambits. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. Anyway, so I think what we're going to be back to tonight is my espionage RPG. I was just listening back to the last episode to get an idea of what we were doing. And it was it's a lot of fun. It was chock full of nonsense. It wasn't necessarily the gritty vibe you expect from like a Le Carré. But I feel like a lot of the tone, I mean, we're always going to screw around and joke it up and whatever, but I do feel like the events of the story and most of their reactions to it so far have been pretty good for what we're looking for. So I'll have to see how the second session goes as we start to... Usually when I'm creating an adventure, I start with a little bit of a script. You know, in this case, you know, it's something we were talking about, like where I said on one of the Damn Fine Coffees, like I like to give them a question like, hey, think about this for our next session. And it's not just something to get them in the sort of mood. It also provides me with like an anchor of where to start. So I'm not just sort of free floating immediately. And that part's over. So now we're on to the part where I don't have any script to work with. Okay, so we got the bears done. What else do we... Don't have to worry about those. Let me see. Let me check the map one more time. You know what? While I have the map up, I'm just going to swap these headphones off here for a second. I think these in-ear things are not going to work. I mean, I think I've already said that, but it's too distracting. Whoops, what am I doing? It's too distracting hearing my own voice like that, so I need to... I don't know if it's just because I got used to the open-backed headphones, but it's not going to work. Anyway, yeah, so like, I did the same thing with Vaesen, right? Like, even though the opening was not part of the adventure, it was the part that I sort of thought about the most, so that I could try and anticipate some of the things that might happen. Steel, yeah. Still, I meant not steel, still dealing with. Again, I'm just going to grab some of these. I don't know. Let's see. Not going to do that. Not going to do that. I just, any of these, like, local orange quests. Let me just see if I can... I guess I got more. Now they say ruins to the northwest. You know, I think I'm going to move this down over Rivendell. Okay. Apologize if I sound a little congested. I was mentioning 4th of July, couldn't record, etc., etc. Actually, there's a chance now that we might not be recording. Thought we were going to do some spy recording tonight, but I think we might have to bail on that, so I'll have to figure something out, maybe. I was traveling, and I got my first case of COVID while on vacation, which I know is a pretty cliche rookie mistake. It was my own fault. I can almost pinpoint the time and location where I was probably exposed. I could probably, if I had to guess, I could guess the tour group that I was standing next to when they were all hacking up their lungs. Usually in crowds, I would have been better about masking up or something. I did not this time. I wasn't thinking about it, wasn't quite paying attention until I started realizing I was surrounded by people all like literally and then I was like, oh crap. Fingers crossed, maybe I get lucky. But no, it was COVID. I don't know what constitutes a mild case. Mine felt like a bad cold for like 3 days. I've had the flu. The flu genuinely knocked me down and through certain flukes put me in the hospital a long, long time ago. This was nothing like that, relatively speaking, but means I still got a little bit of some gunk in my chest and gunk in my my nose, so I apologize. Feel mostly badly because I gave it to my wife, who also had never had COVID before, so again, mostly bad cold kind of stuff. So I mean, the ruins to the northwest look like they could hold treasure. That's way to the west. Anyway, it's actually a good trip. And in a weird way, where we were staying at the time where I started to get sick, we could isolate. We were either in our own separate cottage with nobody coming in, or we were completely alone in our car. So hopefully, we didn't, exacerbate the problem, but at the same time, though, I feel like I'm hearing like the numbers are going up everywhere, blah, 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 so. And I gotta tell you, when we were traveling, like, there were tons of people just sick as dogs running around. And once, we realized we were sick, we all masked up, but a lot of people are just like that tour group where I probably got sick from, and am I still killing these guys now? Even, yeah, the plane ride home. There was one guy in the plane who looked like he was like death warmed over. Didn't mask, but like in really rough shape illness-wise. Anyway, none of that matters. But it was a lovely trip, regardless. Okay, is this the ruins? Yes. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here besides run in, run out, but, oh, there we go. Not sure. Oh, there we go. Collect the damaged dwarf chest. You know, since the last stream where a nice group of people jumped into the stream, I started following the people that they raided from, and I started paying more attention to a few more, like, Lord of the Rings streamers and stuff like that. It makes me realize, like, I don't know the first thing about this game when I play it. You know, I see, like, some of the folks, you know, they really go deep on, like, the red line, the yellow line, the blue line stuff. Nice. This Keld's Lookout. But, yeah, I don't... Clearly, you don't need it to solo book quests, but, alright, so we got 4 quests. Find the Goblin Camp is the main one. Okay, so I think the main thing is we need to go to... You know what, I'm just gonna pop this one. So I was about to say, I don't feel like running all the way back to...
How can I be of service? Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Let's see what this Misty Mountains quest is.
Lend me your ear?
Alright. Again, I'm gonna pop a coin for this because I don't feel like running around Rivendell.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
Okay. And now let's... I don't know where this guy is.
What do
Or
you need?
woman, apologies.
Mind my words, traveler.
Got some reputation. Nice. Let's see. Who is this? And where am I?
Greetings, traveler. Come and stay a moment, friend. Come and stay a moment.
Where is that? Okay, cool. Did I never unlock? Defeat bears, is this... Yeah, you see, I got like 2/3 of the way through a level, so that's sort of a good thing. But yeah, I don't know the, you know, the color lines. I'm not popping off all my abilities. But then again, I also noticed that they play the, one of the cool things about this game that I half forget and half remember sometimes is that you can up the difficulty if you're bored. So... If you want to really challenge yourself, you know, the combat doesn't have to be mindless. You know, keyboard pressings. You can actually have to work for it. I don't know if other games do that. Maybe that's something that's catching on. I have no idea. Apparently, you know, so maybe then you have to really pay attention. I forget. I feel badly. I never feel bad. I never remember the streamers. And there's a woman that I think I was mentioning did a stream with Louis 7 where they did their least favorite classes. And that streamer, you know, was talking about how she was doing some warden stuff, but she was doing it on, like, you know, difficulty +2. And it sounded tough. I don't know if it is like real difficult or if it's just closer to what the difficulty used to be when the game first came out, or I really don't know. So I remember, oh, I gotta do this again. I remember, you know, there's a sort of a title you get for surviving to like level 10, level 20, or whatever. Unscathed. Not unscathed, but never dying. I remember when I first played this game, that was really hard. I don't think I got it with my first few alts. And then I remember definitely getting it with my first warden. And I don't know if that was just because... if that was part of what made me realize that I was ready to put a ring on it, so to speak, class-wise, or... I think this guy's about to... Again, for what little it's worth, what I did was I put, I think, double bleed on that other thing so that I could then walk away. So I want to make my way back really quickly to figure out why I never activated that stable and to get it going. Weird, okay. Is there a second stable master? Is that...
What do you need?
Okay, so let's see, what's green? burn snow is going to be kill bears, I guess. I don't know why I don't quest more here. I love snowy regions in RPGs. One of my favorite RPGs of all time, I've probably mentioned somewhere, is Icewind Dale. CRPGs, I should say. Love the vibe that comes with, like, RPGing in a frozen north, so I'm not sure why this doesn't click more. Maybe it's going into the tunnels for the goblins. Fire that off. There we go. There was another bear up the hill at one point. I will say, and this is the dangerous trap of MMOs, you know, checking out some of these other folks made me realize I also missed the burglar that I was leveling. I think I got that alt up to mid-50s. I thought I was in Moria, which I think is part of the, you know, if I stick with the book quest stuff, you're going to watch it happen. Moria is where I start to fall out of love with this game a little bit. The horse riding in Rohan is where some of that falling out of love finalizes. Okay, what's blue? Warning, evil men. Let's pop up there. But I've never done the book quests, and honestly dying to see what they're like, because I feel like if nothing else, hopefully, regardless of what moment-to-moment stuff you have to do, like the dumb horseback riding or whatever, with like weird tank controls, see, this part I've always loved. This long stretch leading up to an ancient ruin of evil. Hopefully the story holds up. Because again, you know, I'm not really here for the mechanics, obviously, so. My mechanics fix comes from the other game I'm currently running through right now. Well, the other two but Dragon's Dogma 2 I'm sort of holding off for a sec. Because Shadow of the Erd Tree is so good for Elden Ring, the DLC. And great sound design, some the wind picking up as you ascend towards the higher parts of the mountain here. Nice. So I'll say, I think I've only ever done one raid in this game, and I think it was here. Maybe I've said that already, I don't know. I have a little bit of a soft spot for this area. It was just a random group. I used to be in a guild. And the guild, and I wish I could remember, because they were a great group of folks. I got into the guild through, I may have mentioned, my lifelong friend, Jason. He and I both got way into this game. I think I mentioned, like, for a while, like, old school, we both sort of hit level 35 when that was the requirement for buying a horse. We did it sort of roughly at the same time in Evandim. Or that's where I did it. I don't know if he had already gotten it, but it was, and you had to save up 5 gold, and right now I'm like swimming in gold, but back then getting 5 was really difficult because you had to pay for so many more things, repairs, skills, everything. And he found this guild of guys, and I can't remember if there are a few other, I think how Jason's in the Discord, I could just but no, I don't want to go see if he's around. I think he got me into that guild, and I think he was on the raid with me, but I can't remember. But it was just one of those things. The guild was a bunch of like older players. Not that I'm like 100 years old, but where am I trying to go? Okay, what am I trying to do? Purple. Collect ingots of dwarf gold. Okay, so I gotta kill goblins. Okay, I think they're going to be right here. Arctic Hunters. Let's take that as well. Feet wargs. Why not? My timing was off there in a couple of gambits. I don't know if that was lag or if just my timing was off. I wonder if I have a bunch of points I could spend on those. I can never remember which traits? Yeah, I guess that's it. Why was I doing blue? I don't think I did any yellow. Range? No. Light damage? Yeah. Improved ratings buff from shield gambits. I mean, that could be helpful for healing. Let's see. Fist gambit, sure. Physical mastery. I mean, that could be useful, right? Now, your physical spear, I don't know if that's like the bleed effects that I'm using all the time because they start with the spear gambit. Not sure. I'll hold off. I only have 1 point to spend. I'm not sure why I can't get that. I definitely haven't, like, the virtues and stuff, I definitely haven't looked at those in a while. No, I'm not even sure where half the stuff is. Social... No, not crafting. Crafting, I feel like I might have chosen the wrong... I don't know if you can reset those, but if... I think to, like, be quote-unquote efficient, I think I might not have taken the right ones. What are these? Yeah, all this stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, what do I have? I got Charity, Compassion, but I think I really want other ones. Like, Zeal might be really good. I mean, not really good, but might be good. Valor might be good because of critical ratings. There were a couple I thought that were pretty good, and I'm not... Maybe you sort of grind those out by doing, like, the deed stuff. Alright, getting close on the wargs. Halfway on the gold ingots. What am I, level 37? Okay, so if I get to 38, I feel like that'll cover me for hopefully fluctuations in this book quest that are 42, 43. That guy's stretching while I'm murdering. Real passive-aggressive stuff going on here between these two. I like it. Lost my rhythm, so now I'm on some weird nonsense gambit. What am I looking at? This could be... Okay, this will be the last warg. Oh, interesting. Is the moon actually moving? Look at that. You know, you could play the game for 17 years and it makes sense now that I say it out loud, but I've never noticed. Man, look at that. It's so dumb. But I just never occurred to me. See if we can get that same passive-aggressive... Nope, they both came. All right. Now the question is, how do we... Let's find this guy we're supposed to defeat for the book quest, and, What do you think? Is it that camp up there? I'll sort of get through it. Nope. Oh, nope, I'm going. Okay. Let's try that again. You know what? Am I in it? Here we go. Okay, here we go. Can't tell what it's trying to tell me. You have 4 out of the maximum 50 items or stacks waiting to be accepted. Okay. I assume I'm going the right way. I for some reason, I mean, one, it makes sense. 2, I feel like this is the kind of thing they would have you do for a book quest. It wouldn't just be go to random spot A and dunk on henchman B. I feel like this. There we go. All right. What are we looking at? A signature, which is not too bad. Looks like he didn't get any help. Interrupted his heal. That helps. Nice. He's down. Who's this? Okay, so what I might do is I might pop coins just so I don't have to run all the way back. I'm going to do this one first just because it's red. We'll get the most credit, most XP sort of because of the level difference. Let's see what we got. We got shoes, 85 armor, medium, two-handed club. I'll never be able to use that. 19. A little more DPS couldn't hurt, I guess. Probably have other shoes that I could...
Don't just gawk. Tell me what you need.
Now, crossbow. I don't know if I can ever actually use this. Yeah, you can see I've got 17 gold at level 37. That was completely unheard of back in the day. So yeah, let's get the rest of this. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any way to... I hesitate to sell it, but I just don't feel like I can use it. The crossbow, that is. Let's see what else we got going on. We got a sword, if I can find it. What's this? Level 45 item. I feel like I kind of like the other one better. Even though it's like level 10, it gives me a little boost when I'm killing stuff. It gives me a boost to vitality, which I prefer. Upgraded my sword. Some other armor sets I could use. Pieces. Earrings. What do we got? Again, I almost feel like the refined moonstone is better, but what I could do is I could put this on for Dorlos. Get a little extra vitality. Okay, let's sell a few more things.
What do you want?
Sell that. These. My old sword. Thank you for your service. That. Okay. Let's start handing in some more stuff. See if we can ding level
How can I be
38.
of service?
Those were... There we go.
Don't just gawk. Tell me what you need.
Gloin. Let's see. The High Crag. There's much to do in the snowy hills to the north and east of us. A few of my friends, Laris and Vigar, have ventured to the east to set up a small camp. Seek them out and aid them however you can. But again, I'm not getting a book quest, and I think that might be a level 43 thing, so let's start spending some coin.
Well met.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
What do you want?
I didn't realize I was that close.
Greetings. Might you lend me an ear? Greetings, traveler. Come and stay a moment, friend.
Okay, so let's see what's going on here.
What do you need? Might you spare a moment of your time?
So this feels like this could have been an interesting quest that I should have been following more closely, but it seems like the idea is that I'm collecting fragments to help sort of rebuild something here in Rivendell. Not sure where this display table is for... it's in Rivendell. A table nearby would give a suitable place to set the vase you've been given. Gloring Glear. I don't know who that is or where they are. Seeing a ring. Oh.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Getting a little... Okay. I don't know, there seems like there's some platforms there that would be ideal for displaying said pottery, but I... Okay, so let's just see. Where this blinks. Okay, so we gotta go over through town a little bit. Oh, interesting. Okay, complete... The further adventure begins on January 12th, 3019, and after forward, the Fellowship departs. Okay. This happened to me, I don't know, an early run at the book quest. I ended up getting some out of order. And I ended up doing certain things with the Fellowship before I'd finished the books leading up to the little things with the Fellowship. So I'm trying to be a little bit more conscious of that so I don't trip up the order. It's not that it matters either way, it's just, it's a slightly immersion breaking, I guess. Okay, here's...
Mega Vonin.
Hey. Oh, there it is, okay. Pop a coin, because again, just don't want to run back and forth at the moment.
What can I do for you?
Now, this one might be worth... no, actually, it's not. Cool. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, this is a new power, I think. Never surrender. Wardens are difficult to defeat, and the most learned will not surrender even when they face the most vile odds. If you fall below 5% morale, you will recover 50% morale and 50% power. Sort of like a general, like if you're on death's door, pull that out of your toolkit, and you'll sort of get like one last surge to carry the day. There we go.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Let's see, Book 5, Chapter 3. If we can but enter this fortress, we will end 2 problems with one fell stroke. By ending the threat of the rider, we can ensure Rivendell's safety, and by putting an end to Skorgrim, we can crush the Dour Hands. However, it won't be easy, as the scout reported that the two entered the inner keep of the fortress. That keep is nearly impregnable. But this is what you must do, Black Lodge. Every dwarf fortress has a secret entrance, and although I do not know the secret of Gabalazan, I know how to learn it. When the cornerstones for Gabalazan are laid down, a copy of the fortress's plans would have been stored within. Around that cornerstone, the fortress was built and can now only be accessed by entering Gabalazan's vault. Once we have the plans, we will be able to learn the fortress's secret entrance. Let's see, Gabalazan can be found in the more westerly of the 2 passes that gate the entrance to Lorbar. The easternmost pass, Rakas Bazaar, is not guarded by dwarves and may give you a roundabout means of approaching the keep. All right. So it looks like we've got a couple of ways in. Where's the other chest? Down there. Evil dwarves down there. Okay, so we're all sort of in the same area. Let's see if we can hitch a ride to High Craig. Nope.
Greetings.
Okay. Hoping maybe to get more quests just to stay a little ahead of the curve, but that's okay. So you can see if I hold over here, it says like defeat bears in the Misty Mountains 24 out of 80. Those are the like Bear Slayer, Advanced Bear Slayer. That's how you get the like the virtues and stuff that can boost your character up, and I just haven't been doing those because it's grindy. It's super grindy, and it's one of the things where you can't quite get enough done just by. Also, we've been sort of speedrunning the questing, but general questing won't necessarily get you enough to complete those deeds. You actually have to work for those a little bit. Why am I... Now let's bang out this side quest here. I like the idea of factions within the dwarves, which I think is what, like, sort of the Dour Hand is like this evil. Not sure if I'm in the right spot, to be honest with you. Okay, discover the plans, very nice. So we should have the secret entrance now, ready to go. Music kicking in feels very appropriate, the dwarven sort of chanting going on. Okay, we got something else to the south here, which is collect the second strong box. Okay, so where do we think this is here? Just to the south, but is it... Maybe inside, what are we looking for? The second strong box. I think we're going to have to take this guy. Okay.
What do you want?
Who dares enter the tomb of Helmer Stoneshaper? Not even a Dour Hand is foolish enough to enter here. They know the tale of Stoneshapers and quake in fear, yet you are different. If you're here for the strong box, aren't you, thieving man? Oh, not if. You are here for the strong box. You've only moments to tell me your tale before I cleave you in twain.
Come and stay a moment.
I see, so you were sent by a dwarf from the Blue Mountains, were you? Perhaps it is the long years alone here, but I believe you. Now, allow me to tell you a tale. Long ago, the first... Again, the dwarven... It's perfect. Long ago, the first Halmer Stoneshaper, son of Vithur, was charged with guarding the treasure here. He stood sentry day and night, maintaining his post even on days of feasting. Yet he and his guard drop only once. He let his guard drop only once, and a vile dwarf, Jotr Dour Hand, slipped in and stole a single ingot of dwarf gold. Having failed in his duty, Halmer swore that he and his sons would keep vigil over the remaining gold until that ingot was returned. I am but one in a long line of Halmers who have kept that oath. If you return the stolen ingot, the oath will be fulfilled. The strong box will then be yours. Okay, so let's see if we can find that. It's not often you get a fetch quest, which is my father and my father's father and my father's father before him kind of storytelling, but I dig it. So let's go see if we can figure out how to help this guy. Okay, so the last ingot is, okay, we drop it off there. Okay, the stolen ingot might be found within the walls of Gabalazan, which... Do we know where that is? Is that one of the goblin camps? Or is that... Nope. Just sort of scout... Oh no, we're right here. So how... Okay, let's see if we can get inside that. It's interesting. Okay, so the guy lets his ancestor lets his guard down. They lose the ingot. And then this generational oath has to be fulfilled, like, right inside the heart of the enemy, right? Like, because these are the people he suspects of having stolen the ingot himself, so... It's not just some lip service guard duty. He's right there. Get a second bleed on him. That might do the trick. Start this guy with the longer chain bleed. Move to the shorter chain. Walk away like Caruso in the car exploding behind him. I guess I need to actually focus on the car exploding behind you to make the effect work, but... Alright. Okay. Ha! You've come from those fool stone shapers, haven't you? You've heard the tale of their oath over that strongbox. Well, allow me to tell you a tale. The first Jotun Dourhand stole the gold not for his own treasure, but to make Halmer's stone shaper look the fool. Upon hearing Halmer's oath, Jotun swore one of his own. He and his sons would forever keep the ingot and forever keep the stone shapers looking the fool. I too come from a long line of Jotun Dourhands, and I shall keep it. This seems like a more petty oath. Let's be honest, right? Like, this isn't the classy part of this conflict. You shall only have the ingot if you can take the strongbox. Or okay, done. Cold dead figures. Oh my god, I'm bleeding to death. I'll throw a little healing on just to mix it up. Don't really need it, but why not? That way I can just flex all over him when I show him that I'm completely fine. Because if there's one verb I think of when I think of faithful adaptations of Tolkien's Middle-earth, it's flexing. Do a little Costner to Andy Garcia take him here. It's a little reference to the Untouchables. During a scene which was a reference to, I think, the battleship Potemkin.
Greetings.
My eyes must betray me. You, man, you trickster, you cannot have stolen the ingot that has kept me and my kin chained to this place for the long years, and yet here it is. Can it be so? It was literally across the street, brother. Okay, be at peace, ancestor. The treasure has been reclaimed. Not sure what I'll do with myself now. The oath is all I've had. Perhaps I'll join my kin in the Blue Mountains. I think that's a good... well, it matters not. Because for the first time, I am able to go wherever I choose. Nice. There we go.
What do you need?
The chest is yours, friend. My oath fulfilled. I'm free to go now. Free to go where I please. All right, good for him. So I'm just gonna really... I know it's cheap, but...
What do you want?
Nice. Okay, so... I think this, again, is telling me I'm short a level on a quest here, so let's hand in some other stuff.
Greetings, traveler.
Gloves, that's a step down. What about the axe? Also a step down. So in this case, then I'm just going to go for value. 3, 5, 4, 6. So we can sell it.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
There's one thing left to do. Take the strong boxes to Heike Goldwatcher in Thorn's Hall. I know it's a bit... Oh, Thorn's Hall. That's, yeah, that's the starting area for the dwarves, I think. In the Blue Mountains, yeah. Now I feel badly, and part of me, like, that's a trek I would want to make. But also part of me knows that would take a while. Let me just see where on the map. Lawrence Hall is way over here. I don't know if I can get there. Maybe from, like, Bree, there's a way to quickly into the high pass. I'll grab that as well just to have it. But where can I go? Show me your travel destinations. Yeah, let's do a swift travel to Gloin, hand that in. I guess that would probably be, yeah, the book quest. Keep that going. We're 2/3 of the way to level 39, so I think it's a good idea to keep grabbing these side quests as they come. Ah, wonderful. You found the cornerstone and the plans were within. I didn't mention it before you left, but there was a very good chance that the plans were taken or destroyed years ago, yet it seems fortune is smiling upon us.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
All right. Ah, yes. Why? It will be just like when the burglar Bilbo crept into Smaug's lair. We'll need the key to open the secret door, and you'll be in the inner keep. Finding that key, though, could present a challenge. So now we got to collect the keystone. Now the old tales of Heligrod, that's the great dwarf hall to the north that fell to the dragon Thorog. Now I'm wondering if that's the raid that I did, where because I remember fighting a dragon, so maybe it was Thorog. The keystones that open the secret doors to all the halls were hidden in a small dwarf vault near the source of the Bruinen. The building might be in ruins now, but the vault is surely still there. Okay, journey north. Look for the vault. Brave the snow beasts. So on and so forth. Let's, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to coin my way to...
I am at your service.
But then let's check the map and see where we are. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. It's not going to show us actually where we are. We're inside Thorn's Hall. And this is where you start to see the majesty of the dwarven structures. Get a little reflection in the stone on the floors. You start the scale, the scope. I don't know if there's really anything like it until you get into Moria. And of course, you would be seeing this, I think, well before you get to Moria. Maybe before Moria was even existed in the game. See Dwalin up here. Now he's got a quest. I don't know if it's gold, so I don't know why.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Hail, friend, I would have a moment of your time if you please. I have a request that you seem blah blah blah. Talk to Gloin. Okay, I mean we're headed there anyway. But yeah, I was always I don't often play dwarf characters. You know, the joke here on Black Lodge is that I play human fightors, and here playing a human warden, I'm not that far off the mark. But I have tried a dwarf guardian at one point, just so I could try out their story, and it was good stuff. And I do feel like Lord of the Rings Online is trying to do a little something something with. I haven't played a ton of elves, I'll say that, but the dwarves, they have the dour hands, they have, like, you know, different things going on. Again, I mean, you could argue that the actual geometry is simple, but the effect is impressive. For me, personally, at least. Door. I'll never get tired of that. Okay, now that we're outside, we can take a look at the map. Now, Skoki's got a fire, which usually means like a book quest or something.
Will you help me?
Quest level 5. So this must be the dwarf onboarding to the main quest. So let's take it now. We can take a look at the map. Thorn's Gate. You know, you can go to Ered Luin, which is the Elvish starting area. You quest around here. To the Grey Havens. I don't recall. Can you actually maybe start in the Grey Havens and then make your way here? But yeah, it's good. It's a good starting area. I've always been partial to the Archit quest line, but it's really good. So let's And again, you get sort of the scale. You know, Rivendell's the main Elvish area, and it's beautiful, but it doesn't have. Yeah, it doesn't have the scale that the dwarven structures do. So let's just talk to Gloin. We can skip using the, whatever the thing is here that lets me return to the Gloin's camp. We'll save that.
No dawdling.
Okay, so Dwalin's concerns are well-founded. The goblins here are riled up. I have a mind to investigate myself, but the dwarves here need my assistance. Okay. Anyway, it's a quick and cheap bump in XP, so talk to Iwind in the High Pass. Let's see where that is. Okay, so the book quest just to the north. Let's start there. Or no, let's Vinder Hall. Let's see if we can get there. Again, yeah, I apologize. I'm still getting over. I have a mute button, so you won't get the worst of my hacking throat noises, but I apologize. You know, my voice is congested. I probably sound stuffed up. Okay, here's another camp. I don't think we've been here, so let's unlock this so we can now bang back and forth. I do feel a little guilty that I can swift travel for a coin. I feel like I should go earn that, but Goblin Town is stirring again. I'm just going to grab these as we run around. At some point we might not need them anymore, but let's okay, here's Iwind. Into the High Pass. Let's see what's going on.
Well met.
Oh there, friend. What brings one such as you into the frozen peaks? Now we do have quite a few things on the docket, if you will. Let's see what's going on here. Got the level 39, so we should definitely be clear for the books now. Let's just grab
Lend me an ear?
Goblin Hunt. Is just going to be kill a bunch of X, Y, and Z's,
Will you help me?
and then probably collect crap as we do the first. All right, so you can see that the everything's orange now. Usually I don't get out of bed for less than a red quest, but we'll see how it goes. Because again, all that really matters is I was tired of getting stuck trying to quest. But yeah, as you can see, you know, the high pass, we're starting to really get up into the hills here. I don't know if the high pass takes us somewhere interesting. I guess it's going to take us to the goblin fire pots, maybe. Starting to get your first glimpses of the goblin. You know, you got the cracks in the ground again. It's very vertical. Getting the totems. It doesn't seem to be impacting my morale yet, but maybe that'll come. I like the idea of this high pass where you're able to clandestinely track, keep an eye on what's going on with the goblins without... In my head, they'd be like an overwhelming number, so you wouldn't really be able to confront them, but you could do your best to track them in case there's a need to try and start containing. You can see in the mini-map, like, the winding passages of the pass up here in the upper right. I guess, am I sort of overshooting here a little bit? Maybe as I make my way back down, it'll take me back south enough to get into the zones, so to speak. I mean, I guess it makes sense that some of these zones, since they're just straight up murder, would be go here, kill everybody. Overland. These count. Okay. Got the double bleed. I should be able to walk away. Screwed up the inputs, so it didn't do my bleed. Gotta go in there, so now I can walk away. Got the double bleed, but what I need to do is I need to get a heal going. There we go. Get a second one going, a short one. There we go. Got that doubled up, so now I can put a bleed on him and finish him off. I'll do one more heal because I did the timing wrong, the taps wrong. And get the main bleed going. Give him a boot, and that should put him down low enough to walk away, but I'm stunned. Oh well. I'm gonna try and interrupt him, but I was just way late on that. So double there. So let's beat this guy into the ground. Yeah. Go 5, 6. Okay, so what do we need? Guards are almost done. Stabbers, bombers. So here's the last guard. I imagine the guards are probably the ones that are most populous, but the problem with having this cold, is going to be that I have to mute a lot more, and then I imagine at some point I'm gonna mute, forget to unmute, talk for 40 minutes. It's interesting, you know, like on my the thing I plug everything into, you know, I can set it so I can hear myself talking a little bit, so I know that the mic is working, et cetera, et cetera. But I think when I mute, test 1, 2, it keeps the feed going to my ear, so it doesn't actually tell me that I've stopped. There's a bomber. It doesn't actually tell me that I've stopped sending the signal out. I don't know what the right way to approach that is, but let's see, a stabber. I've got... So I don't have a good answer to... I'm sure there's a setting or something I can do to make it so that I can tell, but I am not that smart. All right, what do we got? We got stabbers 5, bombers 3. Oops, wrong button. Okay. What do we got? Anything down here? Bomber, nice. And a stabber, very nice. Alright, I need to... It's okay. Get some healing going. I'll start with the big one. Then sort of work my down from 4 to 3 to 2. So it'll stack all 3. And by that point, one's down. Okay, we got stabber, 2 guards. How am I doing on stabbers? I'm done. I just need bombers. Now, I wonder if they're more of a patrol kind of... It's really stupid, but I'm all these technical things that you figure out. One thing I'm very excited for, OBS released its newest version, which is 30.2. And they've included, I usually don't do beta features. I'm like, let it get out of beta, blah, blah, blah. But there's one there that is so potentially useful that I have to sort of stab or guard. I gotta give it a shot. There's a bomber. And that is that they've added the ability to mark your recordings. So I used to have to use a plugin. Am I gonna get the whole group? No. Okay. I used to have to use a plugin to allow me to sort of use the Elgato Stream Deck to mark something when I wanted to remember where it was. And it worked. It was a little cumbersome, but it worked, I gotta say. But now OBS has built that in so that if you use... This is the part that makes me nervous. If you use the beta version of a new MP4 container, you can use this marker. And what it'll do is it'll just add the marker right to the video clip when you bring it into like DaVinci Resolve, Adobe Premiere, whatever. I'm hoping. We'll have to see. But if that works, that is huge. You know, when I first started doing this, I didn't know about the plugin for doing markers. So I would, record something, and then I would have to... What am I looking for here? What's blue? Goblin fire. Okay. I would have to go hunt for stuff if I couldn't remember where it was, and that would take forever. So the more stuff like adding markers that I can do, the faster a lot of this goes. But again, it's using a beta, it's called MP4 hybrid or MP4 something. So for some reason, there was a lot of issues. Oh man, I'm in like Goblin Central here. Not sure. Collect Goblin fire pots. How do I do that? As fun as it is to just murder goblins, I don't want to spend the time doing that if I don't have to. So I can't tell if I'm supposed to be up higher. Oh, there we go. Okay. Anyway, so there's this thing where like if OBS crashed and you were using certain types of recording formats, you would lose the whole file. So they had this one version that would let you sort of recombine them after the fact. It would sort of save what it could. And then you'd sort of have to remux or whatever. But I don't know what I did wrong, but I had a little issues with that. So I just stuck to your basic file formats and hoped it never crashed. 99.9% of the time it never does. But I think I did lose a Demon Soul session once from a crash. So it does happen, unfortunately. But that was just the one time. But so I've sort of risked it the whole time. So I'm a little nervous trying the beta. But apparently part of this beta file format is that it also lets you recover if you have a crash. So you're using a beta, but at the same time it's recoverable in theory if it crashes. So hopefully those offset each other, and we'll see how it goes. But again, it's one of those things where you're just like, you don't realize how much you care about these things until you put it into practice, and then you realize, oh crap, I really wish I could do X or Y or Z. Okay, so I'm not sure. I could go this way, but I don't think this is actually going to get me to more pots. I feel like I'm supposed to be up higher. Or we'll lose half the session because none of it works. And I jumped on being an early adopter, and we'll pick it up in episode 9 or 10 or whatever. Yeah, so let's see if I can go up and then hook right and see if that gets me back into the mix. Get into a fight, I think I need to heal. Get a short one going just to get the effect on. Whoops, I hit the wrong buttons. Medium, then I'll go for the big. By that point, hopefully, I'm sort of on my way. Oh, there we go. Okay. Are there more pots over here, or am I losing it? This feels like the place that would have more pots, but am I out of the... No, I'm okay. What are we up to? Four. Okay, one more. Okay, cool. The lag has been getting bad, but they had a, again, I record these things over a number of days. They had an outage, not an outage, downtime for like a full Wednesday. And I don't know if this you know, if that's sort of like a, hey, let's reboot everything and hopefully that cleans up some of the lag. So far, so good. It did keep me from getting this out as on the schedule that I wanted to, but that is okay. Okay, so we got Against the Pack. Is that Glorwyn's Fate way up there in the upper right? So what I might do is I might speed back for Goblin Fire, because that'll get me down. And then it'll be easier to hopefully cut northeast.
What do you want?
And I don't really care about these. It's more just to get some XP so I'm not behind the curve if I need to nope. I feel like I'm not paying attention to my equipment, but that's okay for now. As long as I don't sell it, I guess. But I feel like it's getting to the point where I need to do a little bit of swapping. Okay, let's see. We had, what's this? Tome of Defense? No. Pants, they're too low level. There was this. But this gives me more vitality, so no, I'm going to skip that. Even though what I have is lower armor. Has a boost to vitality, so I'll keep the boost. What about this? That's a big jump to armor, so let's... And was there something for my pocket? I thought there was a couple things for my pocket, but I don't know if they were worth swapping out. There was a... No. I don't know how anybody track all this stuff unless they're playing at like 1080p resolution. What's this? Tome of Defense, what's this? Nope. Could have swore I had like something that looked like a stone tablet. Well, whatever.
How may I be of assistance?
Sell that. Sell that. We're good to go. Let's collect these. Okay. Okay. So let's collect this quest now.
Greetings.
Perfect. I'm not sure what... Oop. Looks like he just blew himself up. Cursed goblins, how dare they? Ah, well, I guess we shall have to look for another solution. Okay.
Greetings,
Gandalf's
friend.
secret
Will you
recipe.
lend me your ear?
Okay, so now that we've done that, let's see about cutting northeast. Oh. I need 7 more of these, so I might as well. Go. I mean, you can tell, like, it's an impressive area. Again, I don't know why I don't quest here more. Again, they never fail to capture the grandeur of the area they're trying to depict. I don't know if there's any quest of taking down mammoths or anything. They're elites, which I could probably take at least one at a time. All right, last one. Okay, so now we need to get to... Okay. Oh. Rare arch nemesis. 400,000, 423,000. Okay. Whoa. That's interesting. I wonder if those are new. I don't recall ever just sort of accidentally getting run over by a level infinity mega god. Okay, so I think I need to make my way. There we go. So I'm going to overshoot just because I'm not sure who I pulled. Now I said, oh yeah, the lag, but here's the lag seems to be back. Okay, so I think... It's stupid. There's a sort of yeah, this guy. Sootmoth. I wonder... Rare arch nemesis. I wonder what his story is. There's sort of... What I was about to say was that, you know, using these coins never quite sits with me correctly. I feel like I should be doing this sort of the more quote-unquote pure way, where you make your way by horseback to a camp that you've unlocked the fast travel, then you do it like a proper gentleman. But it's hard to avoid the temptation that comes with these mithril coins. I wanted to check this one out to see if I had actually unlocked. And I don't think I have, but so I wanted to do it properly.
What do you want?
So now I can get to the other places basically as I need to. All right.
Sweelad Melon. Greetings to you. Mago Vanen. Might you spare a moment of your time?
I'm just grabbing whatever, but I think I can now focus more on...
What do you want?
Who's Thorgest? The dwarf brothers are said to dwell in Rimbarg, to the east a bit and south. Okay. So I just came from there, so let's
Well met.
do that real quick. Oh, wow. Okay, we're almost to level 40. So we're really... These last couple of levels have come fast and heavy. Again, if you were wondering, oh, like, what's it like to level in this game? If you're just playing the normal stuff, it's very quick. Let's see if the guy we're looking for is in here. There we go.
I am beset by mystery.
Okay, something about the pack up to the north, wargs, yeah. Let's see what the other stuff is. Again, I might
Will you
start
stay and
focusing
speak
more...
with me a moment? Will
eliminating
you
the
hear
trail.
my
Forgive my
troubled
lack of
tale?
manners. He's fallen on hard times, so if you're willing to lend a hand, I suppose I'd be obliged. You see, I lost the hunters that ambushed me out in the blizzard, but they've been sniffing around closer. So it's more like kill 12 of these. This one is probably the Worm Caves area to the southeast is where he lost his axe. So yeah, it's just, you know, fetch quest kind of stuff, but I think if Way of the Pack, I think we just came from there. So let me fast travel back to the other camp, and that might be enough to get me over the hump to 40, in which case then forget it, we're off to the races. In terms of... Why am I getting a ring here?
My tale is a grievous one indeed.
Okay. You know, it's interesting. This is my first experience with having COVID. And it wasn't... I feel lucky. It was, I think, for the most part, mild. There were a couple days where I was sort of knocked down a little bit. Tired. I wanted to, like, just stay in bed and rest, but I wasn't, like, raging with fever, chills, anything like that. I could mostly function if I needed to. Where are we trying to go? Let's try there. But I will say and this happens to me with any illness, but the lingering chest gunk does not seem to be abating. And whenever I get a cold, that's always like the final stage for me, is like
Megovanen.
it'll just live in my lungs for a week,
Might you spare a moment?
2 weeks, a month. There we go, level 40. Not sure I care about any of these anymore. Let's get on these book quests and see what happens. We want to get to Gloin's camp and then head north.
Well met.
So I feel fortunate, but and I'm glad to be over it. You know, I'm testing negative for the last couple, whatever. I think it's truly done, but I feel like I'm going to be a little saucy in the chest for a bit. Okay. Level 48 Hunter Hobbit. Nice. Okay, let's go check out these book quests. Again, it was my own fault. I could have avoided it. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where I got it. I was stupid. I'm usually more careful. I'm disappointed that I was not as careful, etc., etc. But what are you going to do? Okay, if you remember, there were some ruins, I think, up on a hill. You can see them off in the distance there. Maybe we can sneak in and without attracting too much attention. And by sneak in, I mean full speed on horseback. But basically just trying not to draw any aggro if I can avoid it until I can't. So we're here to collect the keystone. I'm assuming it's going to be something to click on. There we go. Got a lot of glow going on this. Is there a way to turn that down? Graphics? Would it be under this? It would be advanced graphics, maybe? It's the bloom? Is that what it is? Post-processing. Bloom intensity. Maybe I can turn that down a little. Let's try 16. The bloom was coming in pretty hot. Okay, we got that going. Okay, let's head back to Gloin. Again, yeah, just a beautiful, another beautiful area. As always, still holds up for me. Let's see what Gloin has to say about this.
No dawdling.
Okay, now that we have the keystone, the back way into the Dourhand Keep will be open. Should be able to confront both the Nazgul and Skorgrim. What are we, book 5, chapter 5? It seems like 5 is not high enough. Let's see. Go and gather a company of allies and prepare for the battle ahead. Once you're prepared, speak to Gimli. He is staying in one of the guest rooms at Elrond's house. Okay, so we gotta go back. So we're gonna be going to Rivendell. Maybe I'll talk to Gandalf as well while we're there. Let's see if we can... Nope. Used to only be one stable master, so now there's just 2. I keep getting thrown. So I think at some point when I did some of these book quests, like I said it, I don't know if it was this session or... Like I got a couple of the books flipped. And so I would do the one where the Fellowship does what the Fellowship's going to do. And then it'd be like, oh, also now go talk to Gimli. And I'm like, well, he should be gone, but, you know, it doesn't cut it off that way, so... Immersion was slightly broken by my own mistakes, but that's okay. I thought there was a bridge. Yeah. Okay, hello, Black Lodge. A glorious battle awaits us. Are you and your allies ready? Let's do it.
Skorgrim's Dourhands have taken refuge from the wrath of Durin's folk within an ancient dwarf hold high in the passes of the Misty Mountains. There they plot their return, unless an end can be put to their scheming once and for all.
Will you just look at this?
Skargrim must think the walls of the fortress will keep him safe. We will fight our way through the remaining defenses, and perhaps I will give him one chance to come out of the main gates to face me in combat. Let's do it. Oh, I can do 5 gambits now. Okay. I'm gonna actually have to look up what these are at this point. Can I do another level bleed? If I cycle through Mighty Blow, Unerring Strike, that's a bleed, okay. That's a 5, then a 4, and then a 3. Okay, so I can stack 3 bleeds on him now. That's good to know. Against a normal enemy, I assume they'd go down before I could actually do that, but when I'm dealing with an elite here... Shield Mastery, I remember that one, nice. So I can stack a bunch of defenses now as well, so that's good. Lag's getting a little... Okay. Ooh, okay. Spear of Virtue, does that... Shield Tactics, not sure what that does. Alright, let me just start pumping out damage. So tripling up those bleeds can really take down like 1,000, 1,500 pretty quickly. The Dour Hands, they got into league with Skorgrim, and they will pay. And some lag. So I'm going 4 to, so Fist, Spear, Shield, Fist. Well, these seem to be ones that do little, like, area of effect damage, but I don't know if they're the best ones. What they seem to do is they seem to heal me up a little bit while pulling damage from everyone around me. So if you get, like, 12 guys on you, then you can really heal up. Oof. Got some bleeds. Oops, I screwed up the... Let us rest here a moment, and then we will see about ending these villains. I'm ready to go on, if you are as well. I will challenge Skorgrim to come down, and if he does not, we will seek out the hidden door. It's interesting, you know, like... Skorgrim, obviously, high agent of Angmar, feels very imposing. This feels like the type of person I'd want to be standing next to in order to confront him. Like the lesser rangers that we were dealing with in Archit and stuff felt like, oof, that's, yeah, this is going to go badly. But yeah, Gimli feels like the type of person you need to hold steady against. Really? Okay. I feel bad. The lag's all over the place. I know it's one of those things that like everybody gets used to. And again, maybe. But yeah, I just get into such a rhythm of. Oh, didn't realize this was all happening.
The day of our vengeance is near.
Yeah, I don't know if I was just muted. Like, yeah, just being around him gives you a +3 hope, which improves your morale. But again, it's just because hit points are not hit points, it's morale. You can have mechanics like that that sort of make sense, sort of logically, if I can use that word. Like you could say, like, why does standing next to, Gimli, you know, give me 400 more hit points? But when it's morale, okay, my gambits are coming in all over the place because, again, the inputs aren't registering as the speed I'm expecting as I just sort of blow through them. So like there, I did a boot because it didn't register the fist to complete the power attack. Let's see what happens. Okay, wrong one. Let's see what happens if you just go spear, shield, wall of steel. Nope, stays wall of steel. Okay. Nice, okay. How's Gimli doing? He's in decent shape. We're playing the One Ring 2nd edition by Free League, and I'm trying to remember. Their hit points are not... You can take a wound, but otherwise it's like fatigue as well. Like when you're... When a certain number... It's not hope, but there's a certain stat that's like your load crosses your something. You've sort of been worn down. So when you take damage, it basically, it's like fatigue. It impacts your load. Except for wounds. Straight up wounds you want to avoid because they can be... It's just an interesting combat mechanic that I like. It's not hit points. Because hit points on some level, you could argue, doesn't make any sense. Let's fire this off. Start building a new gambit. Oh no, he's gone. Okay. Okay. It's time we finish this. The Nazgul and Skorgrim have nowhere else to hide.
I think I have had
Skorgrim has nowhere left to hide, Black Lodge, and I think he now realizes it. His doom stands outside his door, and he has no choice but to face it. Are you ready for battle? Are we finally doing this? Is this the end of the tale of Skorgrim? Deal with these interlopers and bring your men to Heligrad. Well, Skorgrim, okay, but maybe this isn't the Nazgul's gonna escape, okay. We're just gonna watch. Ooh. Skorgrim's got 18 grand. Oh no. Trying to do... I think I'm doing a decent job keeping them all off of Gimli. Basically, I'm just... Anything that starts with a fist, I'm going for, because I assume that's gonna... keep everybody's eye on me. Having said that, Gimli still has taken a couple grand in damage. Nope. I will finish you myself. Let's do this. 18,000? Yeah, let's go. Oops. interrupt. Did I do it? Nope. Got a bleed going. Two bleeds. Let's see if we get 3 on at a time. Get some defenses going. Dance of War. Does it go up 1 more? No. I didn't get that off. Let's look at the bleeds going now. Let's get those reestablished. That's the thing, like, if you start, like, you know, choosing the skill trees that, like, extend bleeds, like, it could be a big deal. This vessel has served its purpose. I'm very close to my objective. And now to my final task. Oh, interesting.
Well met, friend.
You fought well, Black Lodge, and we have put an end to Skorgrim's menace. I'm troubled by the escape of the Nazgul and the apparition that appeared upon Skorgrim's death, but there's nothing we can do about that right now. At least we have paid the Dour Hands for their treachery. Haha. It's the end of book 5. I mean, it feels like you get a named character, a big set piece. It feels like you kill Skorgrim. Talk to Gloin. Is there any reason to talk to Gimli? That was a good fight, Black Lodge. Such exercise does not come along every day. What's going on with Aragorn? So we got book 5, chapter 5. What's he going to offer up? Book 6, chapter 1. Okay, let's hold. At least we know where we need to come for that. Let's speed over to Gandalf. Use a coin. I know it feels dirty.
Why do you disturb me?
Bring Gandalf's draft to Nogmildir. Nice. Frodo, sir, how are you? You know, I was saying, like, the dwarves bring the scope. This brings the grandeur, which is the same but different, you know, so it's not like it's second rate. Okay, so we need to get to Nogmeldir. Is that in Gloin's camp? No. You know what? I'm going to cheese it, get up here, hand this in, then we can stable our way.
Suilad Melon.
Come and stay a moment.
Bring Gandalf's draft to the Burning Cauldron. Again, I'm grabbing these. There's a good chance I'm not going to do them, because now we're off to the races, in theory, on the book quests. I think these book quests are like level 42, 43, so I think you have to be within 5 levels, and we're within 3, so we've gotten a little bit of a buffer. Okay. We bring tidings both joyous and dark, Black Lodge. The Dour Hands are done. They will never hope to threaten the Longbeards again. While the news of the spirit that was driven from Skorgrim is unsettling, it is not as disturbing as the news of the Riders' escape. What is worse, you tell me that he spoke of bringing men to Heligrod. What he seeks in that old dwarf hall is a mystery to me. Unfortunately, there's more that must be done if Rivendell is to be secured. Know, though, that I will give you whatever help I can. Oh, what do we got? Armor. Light armor. No. Hide coat. Oof. That's a bump. And take the hide coat.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Okay, so this is how you can get yourself into trouble. Like, we're definitely not done with book 5, and I could have just stumbled into book 6 and been off to the races there. So it's good that I didn't get too confused.
Welcome. You have come
Okay, if you have a moment, allow me to tell you some of the tale of Heligrod. The ruins of which lie north of here. The tale may shed light on what the writer seeks. Heligrod was delved beneath the mountains of Arad Lestol. It remained the northernmost outpost of Khazad-dûm for long years. Mithril was never found there, but a good many other stones and riches were. Those riches drew a dragon to Heligrod, Thorog. He was named and he slew all the dwarves. Okay. Again, I feel like that's the... I've fought Thorogod in a raid. In Khazad-dûm, which the elves call Moria, Durin marshaled a company of dwarves to journey to Heligrod and slay the beast. Thorog was defeated, but Durin was slain by the dragon's dying breath. He was the fifth of that name. The next two had a sad end, but I will not speak of that now. Dwarves sought to reclaim Heligrod, but death hung over that place. Okay. I do not know what the rider might seek to gain by taking to Heligrod. Perhaps he simply wants to fortify it, but I would wager there is more to this deed than we can see. Do not attempt to enter Heligrod itself. Too many dark things linger there, but instead seek the outer treasury. Search near Nan Gongarag. Okay. So we're going to scout the borders of, again, the type of quest I dig. Because we're a lone figure, we're not Gloin, we're not Gandalf, so with the idea of like, hey, we got to collect the information and then compile it and see what we can do, feels like appropriate main story adjacent quests. Now let's get rid of all this. Nope. Don't need that. How are we doing with this? 180, 180. Legging, let's swap those out real quick. If I can find them. There we go. Can we do that? 85 armor, level 43. Not yet. Let's get rid of those. Don't need food. Tracker's trousers. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, cool. Again, we're up to almost 19 gold. We're just swimming in it. Nothing to spend it on. So what I'm going to do is let's get our log going. I'm going to uncheck. The only one that matters is this one. There we go. Okay, there we are. Headed up there. Not 100% sure I'm going the right way. I don't know if I needed to cut over to the right. I did. Okay. There we go. Oh, here we go. To remember the ones that give you light damage. Bring the sigil of Dugoth to glowing. You know what? Okay, so yeah, let's hand this in real quick. White, surely this is the doing of the rider. And that sigil you found on one of them, I can tell that it is an artifact of evil, but its true meaning is beyond me. Perhaps it's time we ask for help from Master Elrond. Okay.
And stay a moment, friend.
Swing by Rivendell.
Well met.
I wonder if the people making this game knew. And by that I mean, like, you know, they get the whole thing up and running for the first time, and they see Middle Earth come to life. I wonder if they sort of like, we have done it. You know, questing whatever aside, they just... I wonder if it meant what it means to a lot of players, to the creators back in the day. I have to imagine, yeah, it just seems like somebody somewhere in the chain had to love the material. Like, truly love it to have it get to this point.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Let's see. The Defenders of Imlad Galair. Okay, this is like a level 30. I'm not going to bother, but I'm just curious what that... Whoops, I guess I accepted, but whatever. Let's see. An errand of secrecy has become more urgent because of the news you bring. Let's see what they're talking about. Yeah, see, book 6 is all over the place. I gotta make sure not to trip over that. So if you've returned with evil tidings, this is the mark of a Gaunt Lord. Perhaps you've seen one before. Sometimes Gaunt Lords use these sigils to summon the fell spirit that animates the white. The sigil you've brought is a mark of Drugoth, the Black. Powerful Gaunt Lord. As for what drew the Nazgul and the Gaunt Lord to Helgorod, I fear I now know what they seek.
A strange fate brings
What the Nazgul seeks has become apparent to me. Black Lodge, Gloin told you of the fall of Helgorod. I expect. Durin, the fifth such dwarf to bear that name, slew the dragon Thorog, but perished during the battle, alongside most of his company. When it became clear that Helgorod was a place of evil and that their attempt to restore it futile, the dwarves removed the riches from the treasury and left the dragon's body to molder. However, I feel I fear the cold and ice of Orad Lastal may have preserved the body of the dragon far longer than any would have thought. Even after death and the passage of so many years, the body of Thorog would possess much power. I fear that Drugoth, the Gaunt Lord, might use his arts to place some spirit within that corpse, raising the most terrible of wights to the service of Angmar. A dragon wight within the reach of Imladris is too grave a threat to be ignored. I must ask you to go into the treasury of Heligrad and put an end to the plans of Drugoth and the Nazgul. It will be a difficult task, so gather a party, mighty warriors, and go forth. This might be good. You know what? Let's see.
Dark days are coming.
I'm not sure. Okay, so I guess I gotta make my way back. Who is this person and where are they?
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'll take 2,600 experience points for not much. So yeah, in the corner of the map, there's a cave that takes you to this other area. But I think for the longest time, I never encountered. I didn't think it was this hard to get out of, though. All right. Again, let me just see what do you do?
How can I be of service?
Okay, mounted skills. No, thank you. I mean, sure. My level 4. Okay, so then I can muster in Rivendell at 44. Can I train these? No. Gambits. Oh well, whatever. Again, I still don't know the point of the trainers anymore. I know I must be missing something, but
Megovanen.
there we go. Okay, I think it's time to head back and end this, hopefully. I feel like chapter 8 could be getting close to the end. So reading the story for this, it has to be the raid I did up here to fight a dragon. Which is kind of cool, you know, like it's not just you thwart the plans. If you do the high level content, I imagine you get to probably see some of the coolest stuff in the game. I was about to say it's tricky that they would have to put it behind like a raid, but at the same time, it's the only way that makes sense. Like, I'm sure there's a raid to fight the Balrog in Moria. I don't know that for certain, but I mean, just how do you not do that? At the same time, how do you not make it a raid? It can't be just a fellowship quest or I'm going to solo this 10 levels above or whatever. You know, it has to be unbelievable and epic. It has to be all in. It has to be, yeah. All right, let's see what happens.
Elrond Half-Elven fears that the remaining Nazgul has enlisted the aid of the Gaunt Lord Drogoth to instill a fell spirit into the frozen corpse of the ancient dragon Thorog and raise the beast once more as a wight. Little time remains to stop their evil plan.
You can see we've got the Angmar contingents. Honestly, I'm not sure what's... This is just a passage back up or why you'd go this way, but let's check it out. Oh, my gambit's all over the place. All right, let me start that over. All right, maybe it's just a side chamber, which that's perfectly fine with me. Examine the obelisk. Okay, so a little off target, but let's head back. Okay, I don't know if this is the obelisk, but... See if that's a... Nope, just 4. Okay. not sure how to get in. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going down the side passages to open... Or if they're just going to make me do a sort of a loop to get to the actual... Oh, there we go. Dinged 41. Nice. Not sure where the obelisk is. Okay, I know I skipped one over here. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to be inside this gate. Let's see. You've encountered an obelisk that was glowing faintly, but where? Did I blow past it on my way in? Can't tell if it's in there. That's the problem. I think I've been... Nope, not this one. At least I'm not recording how stupid I am and being unable to figure out where to go. Now, a lot of times enemies would respawn. I'm hoping that given... Oh, walked right by it. Given the instance nature of this. It's literally at the base of the stairs. Perfect. A plaque on the side of the obelisk is written in several tongues. It reads, I, Durin, Lord of Khazad-dûm, have delved this vault with the aid of Gwaith the Myrdain to protect the great riches found here. These obelisks, crafted by the art of elves, as a token of friendship. Only those who invoke the name of the star kindler may pass. 3 times are these obelisks, and 3 times must you speak. Invoke the name of Elbereth at the obelisks, 0-3. So now it won't let me... Okay, so were these now in here? Were they any of these obelisks? I was going to say, hopefully none of these respawn. There's no reason for them to when it's just me and my own thing. Nope. Okay. There we go. Okay. Trying to tell if there's any color coding going on with the torches to tell you which ones to go down. Like, the one we just went down had a purple one outside. I don't see a purple one here. But maybe that's nothing. Or maybe it is. All right, I guess not, because I don't think this one had purple outside, but here we are. I guess I could go by the orange glowy stuff on the map, so I think I got one more to the left, and then we should be all set. There we go. Okay. End the Nazgul's lands. If this is truly the end of the Nazgul saga, so to speak, I like the idea that it is a fellowship quest, not a riding with Biden kind of Gloin, Aragorn. It makes sense, like I was saying earlier, but narratively it makes sense. You know, like top shelf figures would be dealing with top shelf problems. But I like the idea, like you and your crew come together. Let's call this once and for all. All right. Your service is needed, Spirit. Go join your brothers. Oh. Thalrog, level 54, 178,000. Send your power into this mighty dragon. Rise, spirits, help bring this great beast back to our world. No, he's breaking free. I don't know. The meddling of these fools has broken my control. Quickly go, I shall deal with these witless worms. Is this it? Is it on? Gonna do some like wall of steel kind of stuff. It's just massive amounts of damage just to... Oh. Am I locked in place? Fools, I cannot be slain by your arts. I return to Mordor and my master. Which makes sense. My gambit's all over the place, so let me get this corrected. Empty robes. All right, so yes, the Nazgul was here to restore the spirit of the dragon. I guess my interference kept it from fully controlling that spirit. Wonder if that made it worse, actually.
The missing Nazgul fled to the ancient ruins of Heligrod, where he and the god Lord Drogoth attempted to raise a dragon as the most terrible of wights. Though the ritual was successful, the Nazgul was sent back to Mordor, and the dragon wight fled. I fear that Drogoth may yet bring the dragon wight under his control, but that is not compared to the burden I must guide south.
All right. That might be it. You know what? I know I keep saying how I shouldn't, but I keep doing it. That might be it for book 5.
Dark days are coming.
You've done a great thing today, Black Lodge. Few have faced the might of a Nazgul and lived to tell the tale. Fortunately, the waters of the Bruinen and your pursuit of him weakened him to the extent that you could defeat him and send him back to Mordor. As for the matter of the dragon, it would appear that although the ritual was partially successful, the dragon wight is not fully under the control of Drugoth. It still presents a threat to Rivendell, but not so great as would have been had the ritual been completed. For now, we can turn our attention to other matters, although someday you may wish to return to Heligrod and end that threat completely. Again, raid, it's really cool. Raids are really cool. Like I said, I've only done one. I don't think I ever appreciated, like, oh, wow, whatever, you just get a bunch of people together. They're really long. You got to really pay attention and do what you're doing well. But it's also like they're epic. They truly feel, at least the ones I've seen or the one I participated in, they genuinely feel epic. So let's see what we got here. 11 vitality, that's pretty good. 13 will, bracelets. I think I might take the armor.
Will you lend me your aid?
It's a lateral move, but the bump in vitality is not bad. Oop. See, book 6, forward.
A strange fate brings you hither.
I would wish you to remain here away from the troubles of the world, but alas, the enemy does not rest, and so neither can we. Angmar grows in power with each passing day, and without a means to stem its evil, we have no hope of winning this war. Speak with Aragorn. He waits for you in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up the southern slope of the Vale of Imladris. You know what? I think this is a great place to... Let's stop here. We've got another book done. I guess, yeah, book 5. And we'll pick up next time starting with book 6 and see what Aragorn has in store for us and what the next sort of evil MacGuffin is that we have to pursue and defeat. This has been Black Lodge Trivia Night. Again, we always appreciate everyone who checks us out here on YouTube. I try and Twitch stream this stuff when I can, but it's not consistent, so I apologize. But we're mostly a tabletop RPG podcast. We do videos, we do audio versions of both. Just search for Black Lodge Trivia Night wherever you get your audio, and we hopefully show up there. What do we got going on? It's been a little bit of a weird time. We're doing a Mithras Cold War Spy and Eat the Reich campaign. Those are the two in the rotation, but it's just been a bear trying to schedule things, so part of why this went up a little bit late. Travel, illness, family, everything just seems to be happening all at the same time. But we're hopefully going to get back onto our rotation pretty soon. I'll see if I can get some stuff up in the meantime. Regardless, thank you to everybody who likes, subscribes, whatever. If you want, come join and chat with us in the Discord where we talk about tabletop RPGs, some CRPGs. But yeah, otherwise, the Discord link should be in the show notes. Otherwise, thank you again, and we'll talk soon. And there'll be plenty more Lord of the Rings book quests coming up, as long with tabletop, that's the main thing, and continuing our Shadow of the Erd Tree playthrough. So thanks again, take care, and talk soon. Bye-bye.